Hi, hello. We're here with Solarpunk, which came out today. And Metaroot shared a key with me so I could play it on stream. I've been looking forward to this one since we demoed it. Is it actually out yet? Yeah, no, it's out now. Okay. I got like a little bit of early access to it from them, but it was basically over the weekend and I didn't have any streams planned. So here we are checking out Solarpunk, the proper release of Solarpunk. And okay, my YouTube stream is live, just making sure. It does kind of get quiet when I alt tab, which is rather unfortunate. I really don't like that as a creator. So I'll try my best not to do a ton of that. It is fully released. This is not an early access release. The game we'll be checking out later is early access. This one is not. Someone in the community Discord said that it looked like people were playing through the main parts of the game in about 20 hours. But there is an aspect of like design and decorating that I'm sure you could spend a lot more time in and doing. Proper Solarpunk, not the improper. Yeah, well, because the demo is not improper, but the demo is not like the full game. The demo is just a sneak peek, and now we're actually playing it. So that's what I'm very excited about. Maybe it got dark because the lights went out, but isn't that nighttime? What do you mean? Nighttime. Solarpunk lights go out means it's nighttime. Getting a new PC. I'm going from a 1080 Ti to a 5060. Whoa, that's going to be amazing. That's going to be so good. Okay, character creation. Okay. I wish it wasn't nighttime mode. I wish it was daytime again. Okay, I spent too long and now we have to do character creation in the dark. The menu is usually not dark like this. Is that pink? Looks pink. Pink Vino, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. How you doing? I don't really know what's going on with the body types. I'm just gonna randomly pick 3. This looks fine. Yeah, this looks fine. I'm gonna be stuck with this character forever and regret not spending longer in the daytime creating the character. Accidentally onesie streaming. Yeah, La Pink Vino. It's just an accident. This never happens. Of course. See, I love I love that because of La Pink Vino, now YouTube is in on the jokes. Yay! So we have standard mode and soft mode. Soft mode is like easy mode. Inventory is not dropped upon death. Lightning cannot hit or hurt. And 50% hunger and thirst. I'm going to do default. Shared progress with friends. Let's call it accidental onesie world. It's too long. All right, accidental onesie. Perfect. Lightning can hit and hurt you. Inventory is dropped upon death and must be recovered. And default hunger and thirst consumption. Perfect. Hopefully we won't be dying a ton. Unless there's an achievement for it. Birds. Sky. Cute. Something floating over there. Maybe another island. Maybe something cooler. I'm here. What do I do now? Tree? I'm hungry. Look at these flowers. Ooh, I see stuff. Too hungry to sprint. Okay, well, they told me to sprint. Berries. Sticks and berries. Watermelon juice. Ooh, berry. It appears to be safe to eat. I don't recommend doing this at home. I have an axe. What do I need to chop trees for? Chop a tree. Achievement? It's probably not an achievement, but it is a quest. So let's do it. Mine is stone with a pickaxe. I probably have to make the pickaxe. Chopping broccoli? They are little trees. More twists. Miniorama likes to tell me every single time we have broccoli. He just wants to make sure I know. Okay, so how do I make the pickaxe? Oh, F. Oh, pickaxe. Craft. Cool. Tab for bag. Switch the pickaxe with the sticks. Beautiful. It's just like cute, and it's like, I don't know. There's something like really charming and cute about the world, and you can like collect animals and stuff. I want to have like a little farm. Chicken? Hi. Hello. Unlock Animal Basics pack in the research table to learn more about chickens. That's Sunny. I want to be friends with Sunny. For sure. Craft a hoe, craft a stick. Craft a stick and the quick craft? From wood, okay. A hoe. Where do we want to put our plants? Do we like it here? There is a chicken here. This could be a good place to build. I do kind of like it here. All right. Seems good. Let's do it. Xanda! How you doing? All right, so... Berry bush farm somewhere. Over here by the water. Is there like no grid? I don't think. Okay. I can't like overlap it. But I can like kinda make it really close. I don't know how to water it. You think I know how to water it? Let's check our crafting table. Hey, Sunny. Ah! All right, 4 wood. I scared Sunny. Yeah, it doesn't look like they like connected to each other or anything. It very much looked like I just could place them anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna chop this tree now. I'm gonna lose my axe. What's this? Ooh. I made a build hammer too. Is this gonna hit me? Nope. Alright, I got 8 wood from that. So, watering can. Uh-oh. Don't water them automatically. I need to water them with my watering can. They were watered automatically, but it still completed the quest when I did it. Craft and read the survival guide. Build and place research table. Craft and place rain collector. Okay. I got some juice. I don't know where the juice came from. Survival guide? Can I put it on something? This rock. This is the survival rock. Bree! How you doing, friend? Read the survival guide. Back to basics. Growing raspberries early on is essential for securing steady food supply. They also satisfy thirst a little bit. In your house, you are protected from thunderstorms. Fully grown plants can be damaged by a thunderstorm if they're not sheltered by the direction the wind is coming from. Breeze in one of the sound effects. If that's what you're thinking of, Nut Jam. Lopping Video on YouTube says that watch the classic Tetris World Championship. Ooh. They were on the front page on Sunday on Twitch. They so they had to drop their YouTube stream. Yeah. That's Twitch's requirement. You recently managed to get to the part I think you didn't get to yet in BP. I'm still only at 7 achievements. Yeah, the achievements and trophies in BP aren't really reflective of how far you get in the story. Some of them are definitely like little like challenges to complete all on their own, right? That's very cool.
Imagine.
That's Bree. I have seen a little bit of some people playing in that section. I do actually have some familiarity of the stuff I didn't do. It seems very cool. Yep. Bree! Immediately redeeming her own sound effect. Perfect. There you go. Now Bree has her own sound effect. We will get that set up for you. Sounds good. I'm playing games with Bree in 1 week from today. We're going to be playing another cute, cozy crafting adventure game, Outbound. So Bree and I will be building up our camper van together, and it's going to be very good. How are you liking Solarpunk? It's been on my radar. Yeah, well, I think you might recall when we were talking about whether or not what to play together, this was one of my suggestions. I was very hyped for it, but I'm just getting started. We've been gabbing. We haven't really played very much yet. I got a couple of tools built and a crafting bench and a couple berry bushes planted. But I'm excited. I think it'll be a good way to, like, gab and chill with chat and have some fun, and then later I'll get into Roamstead, which looks like it'll be a little bit more like not cozy, let's say that. Eating food like berries, drinking water from the rain collector for thirst. Stairs can be helpful for heights. Use a build hammer to make them. You can destroy very large rocks and small stones with a pickaxe. So a lot of really like basic gamer stuff. Main building part can be selected in the center with the build hammer. Special alternative parts can be found for some components in the outer ring. Cool. Upper floors can be attached to foundations to construct bridges. I like that. You can dismantle build structures using an axe or pickaxe. Foundations can be extended with floors when the distance to the ground becomes too high. That's cool. So it feels like there's some quality of life stuff like built into the building in this game. It should be kind of fun to build some stuff. Obtain crashed airship components from crashed airships. Airship upgrade components acquired from the merchant are added to your key items inventory. They can be used at a dock to increase the range. Once unlocked new colors in the vending machine, they can be selected at the dock. Okay, there's a lot here. I'm not going to read all of it right now, but it's good to know it's all there. I guess we'll leave it there on the rock. Okay, research table requires cloth. Cloth requires cotton. So, in the rain... Oh, there's some. Does the game know I need it? I feel like the game knew I needed it. And was telling me to go get it. I kind of wanted more. There we go. How do I do this? Can't be placed in the air. Cool. Is there anything else up here? This is where we came from. Oh. Ore? Copper? Iron. You've been enjoying Romestead, says Pelanova. Rome? I've been to Rome, says Bree. Okay, let's go back. Too hungry to sprint. What's this? I'm gonna eat it. I need water in the game. Do I deconstruct this? Or do we want to keep it? Maybe we keep it. Rain collector was the other thing I was supposed to make. I don't see it though. Maybe research table. Now I need more wood. Oh no! Luckily the berries fill up thirst a little. Rain collector. Okay, now build the rain collector. 4 more wood. I don't want to cut down all of these pretty trees right in my like living area. Tigger, enjoy your lurky lurks. I had a PC that used to play Slime Chicken, which is a game where whoever gets the closest to the ooze before running away wins. Sounds interesting. Okay, I'm getting saplings. So let's plant them. Because otherwise I will have no trees. Too close to another tree. Okay. Maybe over here. Okay. It's dark. All right, we're gonna have to eat some of these berries for a little bit of thirst, I think. Okay, build and place a bed and then chop a bush with an axe. Is this a bush? Chopped a bush. Oh, here, bed. Beehive. I want it. The game did not want me to do that right now, but I wanted to do that right now. I need 6. Beehive, behave more like it. That's right, Smokin', but I won't because I need a beehive. Quiet Storm Simmer, thank you so much for 5 streams in a row. And Techno Archmage, thank you so heck much for 180 streams in a row. I think that's all the streams, Techno. Thank you, friends. Okay, it requires a lot of sticks and wood. And the bed is ready to be researched. But it's going to require some sticks and wood. Good. Okay, so now we need cotton, cloth, more sticks, more wood. Okay? We're having some chill, cozy gathering times. Sticks and wood, huh? Therapy, see you in a bit. See you in a bit, Pyro. I hope that it's a productive session for you. Okay, they've sort. Let's put the... Oh, we got cotton seeds. Oh. I didn't even consider cotton seeds. That's very exciting. What is that? Tree? Bush? Something? This looks like a pretty big tree. Okay, we did get one more sapling. I didn't find a second cotton. I need one more cotton. Unless we want to wait for them to grow, but I don't think we do. No, wait, I need 2 more cotton. I need 2 more cotton, chat, because if I only get 1 more cotton, I won't be able to make the 1 cloth. Look at all these flowers. They're so pretty. Look at my island. It's rainy, so it's not as pretty right now, but it's still pretty. How are the sounds? Is that too sloshy? Save. I was like, what am I seeing? Clay? Interesting. It's very sloshy. Do you like the sloshy? This is what I need. This. Yeah, see, I need one more cotton to make the bed. But let's plant some more crops, probably. Because food is good, probably. Maybe I should drink this. 10 minutes less thirst. I might drink it. You can always remove stuff, right? They said we could, so if it looks really bad, I can always redo it. But one more. All right, it is raining right now, so I don't think I actually need to, I don't think I need to water them. I just need one more cotton. I think we're a little bit... Our current quest is requiring one more cotton, but I don't know if there's more cotton on this island. Oh, I fell off my stairs. They're not close enough. Okay, let's try again. Train too steep.
Stellarum has arrived.
Ads.
Everyone say hello.
Hi, friend. How you doing? Good to see you. It's going really well. I'm very excited to be playing this one. It just is like, it's been chill so far. Just following the quest line to see about getting our airship. And then we can start like checking out other islands. But my island is great. I just am out of cloth and I'm out of cotton, and I planted some, but I was hoping to find one more so I could build the bed, which is my current quest. So that's what we're looking around for right now. I'm not really seeing any, but I think that's okay because like I said, I did plant some and it should grow fairly quickly. I don't know how quickly, but the berries already grew once. Sunny! I want Sunny to be my friend. Is there anywhere I'm missing? I don't think so. No. Going well. Have you seen Roamstead? My plan was to do some Roamstead later, because that one looks really cool too. But I just figured that this would be a nice chill way to start the stream. But right now I'm just walking in circles, so that doesn't feel that chill. We could see what else we could do while waiting for our cotton to grow. Did this have a demo at some point? Why do I feel like I've seen... Yes, Twig. Yes, Twig Briar. We did demo it. There was a demo. We A bunch of people played it, I think, like NetJam said. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, decorative fire pit needs stick to burn. Okay. Oh, I can make the beehive now. I'm doing it. Bees, go here by the bushes. Cute. Too empty to harvest. Oh, yay! Bees! I should have put them in the flowers. What was I thinking? All right, do we have water? I'm thirsty. I'm very thirsty. Apparently, I'm going to drink like all of it. I hear you, Sunny. Okay, so maybe we water these again? It's not doing anything. What else can we research? Chest. Well. Chest. You go next to my rock. Sunny, what are you doing? Sunny is not my friend, but I'd like to be friends. Probably. What else do we make? A well. Wood and sticks and stones. Did we get a... No, we just kill the bush. I was wondering if we get to plant a new bush when we take down a bush. Circles are pretty chill as long as you don't have to do maths on them. Yeah. That's a good point. I mean, I am running around in circles a little bit looking for cotton, but we're not doing math. So, although we do math in our video games sometimes. Yeah, yay bees is right. Maybe that's why I don't have enough cotton for the bed, is because I unlocked the bees tutorial. Or the bees research. The bush did not drop seeds. NetJam. That's what I was looking to see too. So I just destroyed it. Like possibly forever. Which is upsetting. Let's give the bees some trees. Sticks? Okay. No? I think they're still good. Are the bees happy? Bees. 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 I think they're happy. They look happy. It's a Valheim reference. That's fair. Tier 2? Unlock tier 2. Okay. I just need cotton. Did I soft lock myself in this game because I wanted bees? I won't be soft locked. This will grow cotton right here, these 4, and then I will be able to do it. But I feel like I'm being punished for liking bees. 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 It's interesting though, because when you take down these other crops, all of the rest of them are you're having to replant, right? The cotton. There's no more cotton around after I picked all of it off the island, right? That was the issue that we kind of ran into. It looks like the sticks and rocks might reappear, but it does not appear that there's more cotton. Like, that's why you have to plant it. But that's okay. Maybe I need to build a bridge. Maybe I need to get up there. What did they say to do? This might be a stair, honestly. Ooh. No! I almost dropped my hammer off the edge. All right, let's take a second. Hadrian told me to hydrate, and I didn't. So let's take a second.
Chaos Lobster just subscribed for 43 months.
Mob 2. Thank you so heck much for 43 months. You and Commander UD both with the tier 2 resubs. Thank you for the tier 2 and all the extra support. Get love. No, you. Mob. Thank you, friend. How you doing? Good to see you. I almost threw my hammer over the edge. It's a good thing you weren't here to see it. I would have been, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Embarrassed. Huh. Okay, I don't think this is what I want to do. Maybe we can go up another way. Like over here where we're not gonna die from the void. There might be another chicken up there, y'all. We don't know. We gotta save the chicken. There's cotton. There's cotton. This was an area I hadn't gotten to yet because I couldn't walk to it. And I hadn't even considered that maybe I needed to get up here to find the cotton. Yeah. There's some more iron ore and clay. I don't really know if I need this, but I assume eventually I will. So maybe we should leave that ladder. This one. So we remember. Ouch. Okay. There's fall damage. There's fall damage. Just so you know, chat. Hi, Sunny. I'm back. I found that other cotton just in time for all my cotton to come in. How perfect. Why are you not done? Weird. Weird. Bed, please. Must be placed under a roof. That makes sense. Where do we want to live? Right here? Yeah, right here. Okay, so I was cutting down these trees. I wonder if I started the progress over because it was in a different spot. Gaining some resources for building. And I think we build our house like right here. It's either that or I build it up there. Do you want me to build it up here? No, that's uneven. Let's do it down there. This seems better. Okay. Build a foundation. T, change height. Rotate? These aren't doing anything. Oh, I have to drag while hitting T. Oh, I got it. Okay. And then probably drag while hitting R. I see. Yeah. Cool. So these are snapping to each other. No! 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 No. They changed directions. There you go. Oh no. That's probably big enough. Do you think it needs to be bigger than that?
It was
Beeswax!
It was a chaos lobster.
It was a chaos lobster.
Chaos lobster.
50 streams!
Chaos lobster.
Wow, thank you for also 50 streams in a row! Thank you, friend. No, you are fine. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. I'm playing this game. I'm farmer. Am farmer. David on YouTube. Quick question. Have you played Aloft as well? Ooh, I did not play Aloft. Did anyone play Aloft and want to say how this game stands up to it? I think that game seemed like it might have had a little bit more, like... Someone said that this game may only have 20 hours to play through the whole thing, which kind of surprised me. But I think there's a lot more if you, like, build everything, you know? So I don't know. I just started playing. Like, we haven't built a bed yet, which is what we're working on doing here. Walls, windows, but yeah, I think that the time for this game will be how much you want to spend, how much time you want to spend, like, decorating and making a cool space, and how much time you would like to just be adventuring. Because I think that additional playtime would be from decorating and building a lot in this game. What the heck? Camdell, thank you for 65 stream streak on Twitch. It's incredible. The TV app still works. Nice. I recently managed to get to the... Oh, yeah, okay. Just making sure I didn't miss your messages, La Pingvino. Comparing first impressions. Yeah, but I didn't play that other game, so I don't have a first impression for you. That's the hard part. But I'm having a lot of fun. It's very relaxing. It's very straightforward. very much a forage explorer build type game, right? I wonder if it would be a little maybe like I'm not sure I would want to play with friends. Maybe. I kind of like it by myself because I will have more to do. I don't have glass. Oh. Okay. But it does have multiplayer, this game. But our first impression of Solarpunk is going very well, for sure. I don't know. It's cute, it's pretty, it's playing really smoothly. And like I said, it's very clear. You have clear direction with the questline series at the top. Yeah, it's been nice. Been nice. Ugh. Let's just kill more trees. I'll just chug along and compare while playing Aloft myself. Is it Aloft or Aloft? I saw a bunch of people play it like on Twitch. Or a bit. Seemed cool. The thing is, for me, with like the crafting survival in general, is like you could spend so many hours trying to play them all. Oops. And it's a little hard to play them all. So it can be kind of intimidating, at least for me, where I have a lot of other genres I want to play as well. Where's the door? Oh, just regular door. Cool. Okay, now stairs. Huh. Why is it going into the door? There you go. I just had to hit V and it changed it to, is that a railing for the stairs? It is, but I think it might only work on bigger ones than this. Mayhaps. That's so cool. So there's like railing, there's different stair types. I put a stair here to be our little like foundation up into our house. And then I can put the bed in. I cannot because I need a roof. Yeah, I burn myself out on crafters a lot, says Bree. Especially on servers. I can't play crafters survivals on an always up server because the people I play with end up getting so far ahead tech-wise. Yeah, for sure. And like, if you are either a more casual gamer or you're like me and you jump around from a few games, from one game to another and then come back, it's like by the time you get back, everyone will already be like done. So yeah, that doesn't really work well for me, but there I got the resources. Even though it fell off the side. I didn't think it would. I was like laughing, coughing because I got the resources. Okay. Fine. So better not be sick. Oh boy. There's roof options here. flat roof or an upper floor. A roof with a dormer. That's so cute. What? Where's my hammer? Did I just throw it on the ground again? I did. Oh my gosh. What is that? Like Q? Am I dropping it? It must be. There's like a wicker fence. Roof mini MPs. Okay. Half roof U shape. Remote dweller, how you doing? There's a lot of roof options. Half roof T shape. Oh. How am I gonna do this? I don't know. We're gonna try. Oh yeah, that's the problem with that one. Let's remove this one. Oh, they have all the options. They have it. Look. Oh. I'm out of wood. All right, this will be worth it, chat. We're gonna make such a cute roof. We're gonna destroy a bunch of trees in the process, but our roof is gonna be so cute. Hi, Focus Streamer. I know, a night dweller. It's just because I'm cozy. And I'm not a unicorn streamer, and I'm I'm playing cozy foraging and building house and oh boy. Pronounce Aloft, not like Olaf. Okay, Aloft. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I appreciate you confirming because yeah, I'm known for saying things incorrectly sometimes. Did that not work? Oh. Maybe I didn't do it long enough. I think that I might not have watered any of them the first times. Or maybe they just need a lot more and my first method would have worked, but I needed to do more of it. I don't know. But it's not raining, so let's make sure those are watered. Let's water ourselves a little bit. Let's eat. Oh boy. Berries, I guess. Yummy berries. Okay, and then I got 12 planks. Do you think that's enough to
Govan
finish?
has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Go Van! We're making the most intricate, not necessary roof ever. It might be necessary. Okay, so what am I doing here? I need a... Oh, just the regular one. No. No. I don't know what I want, chat. I also just accidentally deselected it instead of Rotating it? That's not what I want, is it? All right, why don't we put the corner ones on the corner, just like this one? Excuse me. I did it again. I just want to rotate it with my middle mouse. That tracks? Yep. Me getting hyper focused and building and yeah. Yeah, all that it sounds about right. What do I do now, chat? This looks ridiculous. Clearly Bree is not designing this house. New plan. Other roof. This roof. Must snap to another building. Yes. Okay, now what do I do? Corners. I think my building was too big for the roof I was trying to build, like the design I was looking at. I don't know. It wasn't working for me. I'm interpreting this as I will be the roof builder and Outbound. Yeah. Yeah. All final design decisions are up to Bree. That's what that means. I'm out of wood. There's an inverted one, Bree. Wait, is that not what I need for that spot? Are you sure? It's not what I need for this spot. I thought it was. How do I fix that spot? I don't. It just is forever whole. I got so excited thinking that they had it figured out. Captain Fortis, how you doing? I got a hole in my roof.
Lurk, 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 lurk. H Gammon's gonna lurk.
H Gammon, how you doing? I don't think my house is allowed to be as big as it is. This is what I've learned. I'm not allowed to have an odd-shaped house. I mean, maybe you can, but you have to use those other roof pieces, clearly, for the design of your roof. Some way or another. This is okay, though, because I'll be able to probably finish it now. Maybe? House! House! We're taking way too long to do anything in game, H Gammon. If you were wondering. I feel like you probably could have assumed as much. I wish we had more berry seeds. I probably need to go to like another island and get berries from them. Okay, so a little candle for inside, a standing torch for outside. Open key items overview in the inventory. Okay, we will. Okay, cute. Empty. No key items for me. What the? It's been an hour. How'd you build so much? I built so much? Anise, you flatter me. I feel like I haven't built that much. There's my little hut. And over here are my crops. These are my berries. And then I have a a rain collector here that I drink from. And berries that I eat. And then stuff in here. Stuff. Important stuff. Maybe we don't want to get rid of all the stuff. Ooh, split stack. Cool. I like that. Let's plant our saplings before we get our next quest, whatever that may be. Is it not going to tell me what I need to do next? Game, you have to give me direction or I'm lost. What? No direction. Wait, what about tier 2? Let's check research. Tier 2? No? I just was complimenting you, game, on making sure that I had clear direction the whole time. Actually, let's make an axe before we go. I was literally just complimenting the game on this. Red Burrito, how you doing? Was just checking out the category. Nice. My jammies, that's right. The best unicorn outfit ever. I don't know how many unicorn outfits there are, but it is a pretty special one. How you doing? Welcome in. Red Burrito. Yeah, this is our become a unicorn channel point redemption. It's very expensive, and then I put it on the onesie. Today, someone renewed their VIP unicorn for another year. And with that, they spent a bunch of channel points. And I wear pajama onesies. Usually the unicorn for that one. And then sometimes our wheel spin brings other onesies. But it should be noted that I'm definitely not a onesie streamer. AKA, I find myself in this a lot. I'm looking for something else to do on my island because I have no quest. And that makes me feel like there's something I should have, like, discovered. Like that airship over there. I don't think we can just, like, discover it, though, you know? So maybe we have to make, like, stairs to go up there. Let's try that. Yes! Airship! Yes! It's like I demoed this game or something! Hello? Oh. You receive components from the crashed airship. Okay. Now what? That's it. Berries! More berries. Do we see any other berries? I don't think so. There's some iron up here. But I feel like I've done a fair bit of mining of iron and we're not even using it yet. Cool. So airship parts, huh? We could go back to our stuff and see if we can research anything now. I'm looking for berries. Red or burrito, it's up to you. I may call you burrito then. We have a mod here called the Red Sir, who I've taken to calling Red. But the more the merrier. And it's great to have you, burrito. Yummy berries. We do love yummy berries. That's right, Gamer Plane. That's right. Your renewal day. I have a button for that. See? I have a button. Birch sapling. Let's plant it. Okay. I do have one more strawberry. I'll remove this rock so I can plant one more right here where it would look best, because they would be on like a little grid. Thank you for the follow. Or the ouchie berries. Okay, so they're a little bit of both. So Orama berry is a little bit of an ouchie berry, and Orama bounce is definitely a yummy berry. Because it's like a butt. Black Sparrow coming out of the shadows to exclamation ban Ilana. Hi, Fred. How you doing? Camdell I knew was already here. Camdell laughing from lurks. I love it. Oh no, it's dark. We could probably sleep now. Oh. Ah. Why sleep when we could, well, actually, maybe sleep would be good. Okay, I don't think I can make anything else. All right, let's go sleep. Maybe the game wants me to sleep. Like, maybe the game is like Ilana. You've never slept once, and this is a survival game. All right, sleep. Yeah, the game wanted me to sleep. Yep. Rise and shine. Skip the nighttime by sleeping. All right, we slept once. It helps you sleep. Skip through nighttime. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, what about the airship parts? 1X airship technical component. I mean, I might just make this because it's gonna be cute. It's gonna be real cute. Super cute. So, how do I leave? How do I get an airship? Is there another island close enough by that I can, like, connect to it? Oh, cute. I don't need it, but now I know how it works. You live here forever. I might, Kit. I might. I haven't found any way of going elsewhere yet. So we found an airship part, so it could be that I'm missing other discoveries on the island and that I need a couple airship parts from this island. But I feel like I have gone to the places and done the things. So I'm not sure. This is where we were before. Okay. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, I hurt myself again. Everything over here looks like we've looked at it. Up there is... Okay, we've looked at all that. This game is not related to Frostpunk. I know, imagine. We're not suffering in the cold. We are not. There's Sunny. Sunny's doing great. Sunny is... Do you think I can get rid of this? Oh! Oh! Yeah, I think at the top of the island was where we got the... Hold on. I think the top of the island was where we found the ship part. But we can try going up there again. Yeah, right there, ship part. So I found a ship part, but it's in my key items. I don't know what to do with it. Can I, like, harvest this? No. Okay, let's check to make sure we didn't miss anything up here. So this is what I found when we came up here. Are we making questionable decisions? I think so. I invested cotton in a beehive, and then I had to wait a really long time to make a bed. So that was a questionable choice. Like, into researching the beehive instead of, like, what the game was telling me to do. But I wanted the beehive. But we're caught up again. We could go read the guide again, maybe. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Wandering around aimlessly looking for cotton is kind of silly. And I don't see anything that's, like, close enough for me to reach by, like, building a bridge to it, like another island. I was kind of also thinking that might be a possibility. Oh! Wait! Oh! 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 Hold on! Oh! We can unlock tier 2 research. Why is it that sometimes when I click on it, it's not there, and sometimes when I click on it, it is there? That's weird. Furnace. Bottle. Map. Ooh. Chairs. Decorative chairs and tables. I want the cloth for a map. Okay. Research the map. Thank you. I researched everything that we could research right now.
Architect of Tears just subscribed for 14 months.
Architect, what the heck? I know I am today. I don't know what it is. The game. I'm so excited already. Iron Woman on YouTube. How you doing? After the tutorial, doesn't give any directions. Yeah, apparently, which is fine. We'll discover, right, on our exploration. We'll discover things, I'm sure. But hopefully I won't get too stuck, right? Good to have you over on YouTube. Just as an FYI, I am multi-streaming both Twitch and YouTube. I'm partnered on both Twitch and YouTube, and I stream to both Twitch and YouTube every single week, multiple times a week, usually 3 to 4 days a week right now, with my set days as Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But next week we're going to do Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday because I'm getting my tooth fixed. It is hype. I agree, Black Sparrow. Very, very hype. Architect, thank you again for 14 months. That's right. That's why we have Orama Focus. Because I do it. Inza, how you doing? How you doing, friend? How's it going? Did you just get back? I assume you went to Rotterdam. You went to EU TwitchCon. I hope it was a lot of fun. Ooh. There's like a plank chair, and then there's one that uses cloth, and there's one that uses metal, and then there's like a little stool. I love this. I'm gonna make a little tiny cuteness right here by our crafting area. Because if you don't know, I'm pretty sure that you die if you eat without a table. So you have to have a table to eat with. Always. What was the other thing I unlocked? The important thing? The furnace. Stone. Orama focus, Orama distracted. Orama focus, Orama distracted. You know, we have our moments. Of both. A lot. Frequently. 14 long and arduous months. Wow. Wow. Say it. Tell me how you really feel, Architect. Luckily, I get to watch your stream every once in a while. Oh, I see where you're going. What you're trying to do there. Gosh, I can't even words today. Architect, thank you again for 14 months. It's always been a pleasure, and I always enjoy the goofs. I know. That was pretty bad. I have a words emote on Twitch. YouTubers. Because I'm bad at it. Sometimes I'm better than other times. I'd rather eat without a chair than eat without a table. Yeah, same. I actually do eat without a chair. Every once in a while. But I almost never eat without a table. Why not focus? Wall distracted. Honestly, that's probably more what we're doing because I feel like I'm always a little bit distracted. It's just that sometimes I can focus on one thing. Just eat over the sink. It's gotta be like, I gotta have like a bread bowl to eat over the sink. Like, it's gotta be a very specific thing. I cannot use a knife without a table. Okay, chat? Like, if I need to use a fork and a knife, I need a table, right? But, like, a sandwich that you eat with your hands or something, there's certain things you could eat without a table, I think. Focus on getting distracted. I do a great job of that. If I'm allowed to say so myself. Like barbecue ribs, yeah. AFK meeting sounds good. Hopefully the meeting goes smoothly, Tigger. Or a steak. You could just eat the steak like it's like a kebab, put it on a stick, and just rotate it and eat it. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, we're actually coming up on an ad break. Okay, hold on. I was blowing my nose and then I realized the time. So here's what's happening. We just unlocked tier 2. With tier 2, we have the furnace. The furnace is gonna help us unlock metal crafting, which is probably a necessary step to get towards our airship, right? So we'll keep working on our research discoveries, and unlocking the next tier is iron, so we should be able to progress with that. Hopefully we'll be able to, we might even be able to smelt the glass using the sand in the furnace as well. So then we could put like windows on our hut and other stuff. Highly recommend that you take a break if you need breaks. Breaks are good. I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to see how my husband's doing, stretch my legs a little, and run to the restroom. So if you need to do any of the things, do the things now. I'm a few minutes early, I just realized. It's fine. We can still go on break in a minute here. Did I get the stone I need to do the furnace?
The very army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
His voice makes me happy. There we go. Have some leaves. This is clay. This is clay. Hold on. Where's the iron? Okay. Oh, I had a bunch of stone in the chest. My bad. Okay. Iron. There we go. That's what I want to do. Okay, and we'll eat a couple berries. And then we'll go and break after we water. All who oppose? I don't think anyone really opposes us. But, you know, maybe that's because the deep voice man said that we would bring reckoning. And everyone's intimidated. And so they don't oppose us. You know? Probably. We heisting? Chat, if you've been hanging out in Twitch chat, it means you have berries. Berries can be checked. Exclamation berries. Exclamation heist. Space all to put all your berries into the heist. Or you can do a specific amount by specifying after. I kind of want to leave it running. Do you think I'm gonna die? There. Probably not then. Oh wait, never mind. This is already done. Take all this stuff. Okay. I'll put sticks in. They'll probably last longer than the leaves did. Maybe even logs. Planks. Yeah, they last the longest. Okay, well that's good. Hopefully I don't die. Let's save quick. Can I save? It's always saving. There's no save, which means it's like, you know, it's fine. We just will pause it while we go and break, just in case. It means it's like permadeath. Like, it is kind of to be expected from this kind of game because you can play it multiplayer. But that's good. That's all good. I would just don't want to run down the food and drink counters while we go on a quick little break. As a reminder, Words on Stream is interactive with Twitch chat, not YouTube. But if you are hanging out on YouTube and you happen to have a Twitch login, you can use the QR code on the screen to log in and play along with my Twitch chat, or you can just take a break for a few minutes, and when you get back, we'll be back and we'll be doing more Solarpunk. Rumstead later should be a lot of fun. I'm excited about that as well. I just need breaks every couple hours, you know? I stream long time, so getting up and stretching and all that is an important part of it. Werner, how you doing, friend?
He's over
Mr.
there.
Chase,
Frankly,
how you
as far as I'm
doing?
concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
It does look like time is running. Is time running in the game? It'll be fine. It's fine. All right, let's go on break. I'll see you in a bit. My food and thirst is going down. It's fine though, because we filled it up before we left. But it's good to know, I guess. All right. We'll congratulate our berries people. Commander UD and Mel say what? Tying for first place. Look at you both go. Heck yeah, friends. Warner getting second place overall in Words on Stream and Gamer Plane. But everyone gets berries because words are hard. Everyone on Twitch chat, that is. All about stuff is Twitch chat. It's where I've been streaming longer. It's where everything's still connected. Hi, welcome back. Hi. Sneaks in. Hello, Sneaky Squid. How you doing, Sneaky Squid? Warner, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak, as well as for being here. And Luayeth. Hi, Luayeth. Thanks for being here. I also didn't say hi to. I miss Canejos. Hi, Canejos. Good to see you. And of course, we have Slay 3K here. Wait. Oh, not that one. The other one. But yes, Slay 3K. I was just gonna bring him up. Slay is awesome. Slay didn't raid, but Slay is hanging out. Slay is a lovely streamer. He streams after me. So usually the raids go the other direction. But Slay's always been wonderful and very supportive since the beginning of all time, aka since I started streaming. And he's one of our favorites. So if you're not already following Slay 3K, please make sure you do so. And also our other friendo, who also goes back since the beginning of time and also has been very supportive since I started stream a lifetime ago. So Everdream. He was here earlier. Ever usually, I think he tries to lurk when he can. He's also a wonderful, supportive friend, and they're both awesome. And they're besties who give each other a very hard time. And so giving Slay the shout out reminded me to also give our other great friend, So Everdream, shout out. Yeah, of course, friend, of course. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good whatever time it is. Good time zone, friend. 8. Glass. I only have 1 sand? Oh, no, I have more sand. Okay, cool. Iron. Tier 3. Storage shells. Airship dock! I need 4 more cloth and 1 more plank. Let's go kill a tree. Don't tell tree. Avert your eyes. Everyone look really closely. I want to see a lot of Orama eyes in chat. We have a streaking mod. Streaking mod. Ooh. Squid, thank you for 175 streams. I'm pretty sure that is all of them. But as you know, I say that to all of them. You're gonna do better? Luayeth, 130 streams. What the heck, friends? My goodness. It's like you like hanging out with me or something. I can't quite understand it. But it's pretty cool of you. Okay, what am I doing here? I would like to build my airship dock. Can I build my airship dock now? What happened to my builder hammer? Did I throw it away again? Did it break? Maybe it broke. Sometimes I like accidentally chucked it. You know, just a little accidental chucking. Should I put it up here? This could be a good spot for it. Oh, this is not how we build it. We have to research it and then we can build it. Ah, my planks. This lets me boil water. That's cool. Fishing! Fishing!
Whoa!
Nah, what am I supposed to do with that? Are you trying to quit modding and this is how you want to tell me? My mods are so silly. You're not allowed to quit.
Diane is here, hey, hey. Time to dance and party.
Hi, Cyan. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, you're not allowed to quit. But I guess if you ever did, then you could be extra VIP. Thanks, Black Sparrow, for redeeming your VIP unicorn renewal. I can refund and do the cheaper one. Nope, it's okay. No, I'll take your channel points. Nobody quits modding. That's actually not true. And like they totally can quit, but like I would prefer if he didn't quit. I would really like it if you didn't quit. Cyan, how you doing, friend? Thank you again, Wave and Squid, for the epic streaks. Thank you, Black Sparrow, for the unicorn. Thank you all. Lob says I have 420k. Ooh, very nice. Very nice meme number. Mod mob coincidence? I think not. Uh-huh. Correct. We should make this. Can we make this? I think I used all my cloth. I did not. Okay. Fishing. I need iron and I need sticks. Iron and sticks. Okay. I feel like I keep wanting to cough. Clearly, I just need to drink more of this coffee that's still hot and delicious, but is from 2 hours ago. Leaving for home will be a while. Sounds good, MJ. Good luck with the commute home. Hopefully it goes smoothly. I need sticks, not stones. But we can pick up all the things. Is that Sunny? Sunny, you traveled. You went so far. Sticks? Sticks. It's so cute. It feels very peaceful. I probably have enough, don't I? I have 5 now. Now it's cold and delicious. No, it's actually still hot. Speaks to the power of this thermos. The lid was closed. It's still hot. Not that there's anything wrong with cold coffee. I do like cold coffee sometimes. In fact, when we were walking around at Pride, we stopped and got some iced coffees, and they were really good. In part because Miniorama needed the bathroom, and I prefer to, like, patronage the place or whatever, but some places will make you patronage the place or whatever. Okay, let's put the cotton seed in here. I guess now can I build it? Okay. 40 wood, 20 iron, and 3 cloth. I don't know why the cloth needs are so, like, minimal, but 40 wood and a lot of iron. So, let's just go ahead and do all of this. You know what? Let's use the sticks. Didn't I just go around collecting sticks for something? What did I need the sticks for? Wax briquette. Oh, the magnetic fishing rod. Okay, let's make that first. Then let's put the sticks in here. Okay, I did it. Fishing rod for fishing from the water. Let's go. It's for fishing metal things, but I still want to try. No? Okay. Try again. Maybe wallet splashing I gotta click? Sand! I got sand! Sand is not metal. Clay! Interesting. Fishing rod is not for fishing. It's for cotton. There are no fish in this water. Berries! Alright, berries. Let's plant the berries again. Let's water the cotton again. We should probably check our beehive because I hear them doing all the stuff. Fill can. Cute. Iron rich sand and clay. Must be. Really rich in iron, right? Okay, so we need wood.
Oh boy, Mr. Snipes is here.
Mr. Snipes is here. Hi, Mr. Snipes. How you doing? It was nice to see you out and about on the Twitches the other day. Always nice to see a friendly face in the more extended parts of the network, you know? It's always fun. The birthday stream, that's right. It was middle-aged stream, I think. I don't know. I think so. But yeah. The misbehaving pepper, that's right. Always. Always the misbehaving pepper. No, wait, the misbehaving pepper was that... Alright. Too thirsty. It's fine. I have a misbehaving pepper. I mean, wow. Alright, so maybe that's why you have to make the bottle. To boil the water. Let's put a half stack of our leaves. No, they burn so fast. We'll just put a couple logs in. It's fine. We can plant more trees. And we should keep planting more trees because trees are beautiful. And we're chopping them down. So I kind of want to keep this one. It's just so nice. Here, we'll chop these. We grew these too. I don't know if there's like a full-grown tree mechanic or anything, but they appear to be pretty full-grown. You know? We'll plant replacements there. All right, now I have 37 planks. So not enough. And not enough iron. But we have more iron we could smelt. So let's switch it out. After one more glass, maybe. Maybe. Okay, like this. Like this? Okay. Yep. Ah! No! Oh, my wood! Okay. Here, take these 5 instead. That's better. Oops. I gave it all my wood. Yeah, so my dog is not really... He's not a misbehaving dog. He is actually pretty good. He does get very excited. So his excitement usually takes the form... Like, when we take him to the vet, for example, he's very excited to see all the other people and all the other dogs. So when we take him to the vet, he's like... Like, I want to be your friend. That's the noise he's making. But he's making a lot of noise, like, the whole time we're waiting to go in to see the vet. And I'm just like, he's just excited to see all of you. Like, he's making such a scene. He sounds like when, like, a husky sings or something. Like, he's just making all sorts of noise. He's a really cute dog, but he's a big oaf, too. We love our big oaf. And then, like, of course, everyone comes up and, like, talks to me and my dog because of that, which, like, I do pretty well, but Emo is just like, I'm awkward. I don't talk to random people. This is the first time this has ever happened to me, and it's because of the dog. Whereas, like, I talk to random people all the time, like, out and about. Like, I just do. I just do. It really shouldn't surprise you. Look at what I'm doing right now. Look at what I'm doing right now. All right, so can I make it now? No, because I'm missing 7 iron. We're not even close. Okay, where? Okay. I think we need to, like, start producing, like, water that we can drink. Because the berries are not really cutting it anymore. I'm very thirsty, and the rain collector has not collected any rain in a while. We could build a second rain collector to collect more, but it might be more worth it to just figure out how to boil the water in the carafe. I'm thinking we might have to make the campfire, which we didn't make yet. It says it's decorative, but this one says used for smelting, and that's very different than cooking. I think I might try the... Yeah. I would like to try to make the campfire and see if it gives me the ability to boil the water. Maybe I'm thirsty because I'm just running everywhere. All the time running. But, like, you can't walk. It's a crafting survival game. Of course you have to run everywhere. Sprint constantly. Permanent sprint. Is Sunny asleep right now? Sunny. Get off your butt, Sunny. I bet you that we're gonna go to that place. I bet you we're gonna go to that place. Not that one. That one. It looks like a ship in the air. We should go there. All I'm finding is rocks when I want sticks. Sticks. Rocks. More rocks. Hurts. Hurts a little. More rocks instead of sticks. Stick! I could chop down the bushes, but again, as we discussed earlier, when I chopped down the bush, I didn't get a bush sapling. So it does make me think that if I chop down the bushes, I'm destroying them permanently compared to the more renewable resources like the trees that I can replant. And I'm not sure I want to permanently destroy bushes for like 1 stick each on my home island. Like, maybe if I wasn't trying to live here, but we want to live here. Sunny, are you hoarding all the sticks somewhere? It's kind of creepy at night. I know it's not, but it feels like it is. What is that? Just bushes that are more colorful than I remembered. Yellow and orange bushes, I guess. And then there's the airship that we can't do anything else with. Okay. So that was pretty good. Hold on. Ilana Korn wants to be your friend. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited for the clip. Thank you. Cooking food isn't the same as smelting food? Tell that to my boyfriend, am I right? You can smell your food, but I don't think it would turn out well, says Red Burrito. Yeah, I don't think so. Turn the whole place into a parking lot
Osiris
with every spot reserved for
1982
you.
arrived. Everyone say hello.
I'm kidding, though. Don't do that. Osiris, how you doing? Severe lack of solar right now. Yeah, Nighthawk, it's definitely just punk. Right now we just punk. That's my house. Look. I have the tiny little shack down there. How do I get down? Stick? Stick? Excuse me while I squirrel a little bit. Stick? Squirrel? Squirrel? You think I'm gonna get hurt if I walk there? Yeah, probably. Stick? I can swim. I never even tried. Three more iron. My pickaxe broke when we were up there, which is why I didn't finish mining that iron. And we needed it. So let's go back. The water's not scary in this game. I think I'll survive. Guppian.
Guppian Dragon just subscribed for 14 months. Happy solar punking.
Thank you, Guppian. How you doing, friend? Are you excited for the DLC release this week? Thank you for the happy solar punking wishes. I am happily solar punking right now, although I think I just turned myself around. Oh, this way. Water's very scary. It's devoid of all life. Yeah, scary, scary water. So the thing is like, even in Satisfactory, where I know that there's nothing in the water, I still get kind of weird about it, you know? But I shouldn't be scared of it in Oni. Then it's just my dupes that'll be threatened by the water, and then it'll be all fine. Too thirsty. I'm dying. Okay. Let's run back and see if we can make the campfire and the iron that we need to do. Hopefully, both the campfire and the airship dock, aka the place where we'll be able to start building our airship. Okay, campfire. That was a lot of collecting resources. It'll be worth it, though. Nope. It's definitely decorative. When they said it was decorative, they meant that it was decorative. So, how do I make clean water? Copper. Will you check the survival guide? Mr. Thextrash, how you doing? Yeah, 3 more days for the aquatic DLC for Oxygen Not Included, which is what I was referring to talking to our friend Guppian. Best time to be scared of water, right? Yeah, I'm excited. It looks good. I watched like a little bit of like, you know, like Echo and Willow Rainey and some folks look at it, and it looked good. I didn't want to watch too much though, because I want to explore it for ourselves, obviously. Okay, airship. We'll make a little bit more iron. Oh, I can't because of the glass, right? Okay, let's put it all in. We'll do a couple of wood just because we know it works the best. I would like to... put windows in. Like a couple windows on their house. And maybe a door with window. It's just like the house looks really depressing without windows. You know? Upsettingly dark home with no windows. So it's so much cuter now. Look at our little house. I should move our chests inside. Probably. That could be cute. Yeah. Okay, maybe we need to make a second rain collector then. Because if I don't know how to boil water, then we might be more starving than I thought we were. So I'm going to make a couple of these. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can do right now is eat berries for water. That's not a great way to get water. And I'm also starting to run out of berries. Oh boy. You boil it in the smelter? Stop. Okay, we can try it. Thank you, Iron Woman. Iron Woman says that they think that we do it in the smelter, so we're gonna try it. Cause, yeah, I'm real thirsty. Okay. No, stop. Cook it. Yes. Yes, smelting water. You can have some of my berries. Thank you, Smokin'. You didn't actually feed them to me, though. Sir Richard Steele, thank you for feeding me berries. I know, me running out of berries. Imagine me running out of berries when I have as many berries as you all give me every day. Twitch chat is constantly, if anyone doesn't know, Twitch chat is like feeding me berries. It's like a loyalty like currency thing that we do. Zool, hi friends. Zool said cheese fondue is more or less smelting food. Yeah, honestly, that's legit. You make a very good point. Cheese fondue is basically smelting. That is not enough water. All right. Okay. I hear you, game. I hear you, game. Okay, give me some more glass. We're gonna double our water production here. We're tripling our water production here. Can I build a second furnace? Because that'd be really nice. It's just stone. Let's do it. I'm not destroying this stone. This is the most epic of all stones. So smelting cheese is food mancy. Ooh. Yeah. Food mancy. Okay, so I got some stones. This is clay, isn't it? Sand. Okay. I was gonna build another smelter. Because it seems like it'd be nice. I don't really know if I can demolish these buildings eventually. Yay! Yay! Okay, one more glass to get another bottle. Did I run this down? I did. How are my plants? They're still watered. Okay, there's my glass. Put the iron in. Okay, you're getting... whoops. Bottle. Water. And then put this one in. Yay! Because I literally have to drink this one right away. So I'm drinking them so fast, you know, that it's like... I don't know. There's still a little power on that. Maybe not enough, though. No, there's one more. Okay. This is good. Nope. I think it stops running when there's nothing in it, so I'll put a little extra in there. It's fine. All right. Yay! Oh! 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 Airship duck. Where do we want to airship? Maybe over here. I was planting a lot of trees over there. Maybe we airship over here. This could be a good spot to hop off. Okay, before we do that, let's get rid of these. A monger is a seller of, yeah. What is mongering? It's someone that sells something. Like a fishmonger is someone that sells fish. Yay! Iron 10, cloth 3. And then the airship parts that we found. Sounds like a seller of war. A warmonger? Oh, yeah. A purveyor of something? Yeah. Okay, fair. How do you sell war? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. The well does not give safe drinking water. It gives unsafe drinking water, and then you have to boil it. But now I have 2 drinking waters. And I can, like this, for example, I can fill up and leave in here while I have one with me, which was the main reason I wanted to do that. Should I plant? You know what? Heck it. Let's plant all of them. I have 2 more cotton in my pockets. Let's just plant them. Plant them. Strawberry in my pocket! Hold on. Hold on. Do I keep going or should we make a 3rd row this way? Maybe we'll make a 3rd row this way. Not that I have the seeds to do this. Oh, my hoe's dead. Good. Good. Is that a strawberry in your pocket or are you just eager to see me? Both. Both. Definitely both. I have strawberries, y'all. I have strawberries in the fridge. I don't know how good they'll be because it's like a little early, but I gotta try them. Beautiful. All right, harvest and sort, and things are looking pretty good. I might want to build a new hoe. I have some water, but I don't have a lot of food. We need a lot more iron and more cloth to do our airship. $10 iron. There's iron in a few different parts on the island. Not just that one area. Right? There was some here. There was also some up here, wasn't there? Not there, but up on top. Up here, somewhere. I don't know if the iron, like, comes back, though. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I mined it, and now it's gone. There's got to be enough iron on this island to make the airship. It's got to come back. Berries! Oh, berries I had never discovered before. Maybe there's new berries, then maybe there's new iron, you know? I'm just saying. Yeah, mid the demo. This demo really stood out to me as well. So I was very excited to give it a go. Request the key, I should say, and see if they let me play it. They did. Huh. Oh. Okay. My pickaxe is dead. I was able to get some iron out of this big spot on the floor. That's interesting. I need stone to do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and smelt some iron then while we're getting stone. Did I put anything in here?
Osiris 1982 gifted a tier 1
Osiris?
subscription to CatPig7B.
Osiris, thank you so much for sniping Catpig. Smoking got auto-modded. Telling people how very RimWorld. Oh, I see. It's only really RimWorld if you sell them as food. That's what earned Cat Pig the gift sub from Osiris. Discovered berries, buried treasure. Yeah, so Midga, yeah, this is the actual game. It just released today. In fact, super cool was that I was able to get a little bit of early access to it, but I wasn't able to utilize it because I didn't have a stream schedule. But they were really cool and sent it to me so we can check it all out together. And I like, it's just got like a really good vibe. I really like relaxed foraging type games. There's a lot of crafting survival games that are very like intense and let's say have a lot of grind. And with how many games I play and like the variety of how many like dev keys I get access to and I'm trying to juggle, it can be really nice to kind of focus in a little bit and not have that kind of grind with any of the games. So I tend to not be as interested, let's say, in a super grindy survival crafting game because I'm like, that's just like they're asking for hundreds of hours that I don't feel like I have, you know? This one I don't think will be like that, and I was super excited to jump into it. Mrs. Fainer, hi, how are you? Ilana, hello, hi, hey. Mrs. Fainer? Question mark? Is that you? I mean, I don't blame Autobot. Jess, how you doing? How's it going? Why is the price not US dollars? I don't know. It got confused. But what is that? Currency, 77,000. It's like Zomboid without all the death. Yeah. Romstead will be a fun change from this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Pinoy Boy, for sure. Gives me some My Time at Porsche vibes, but My Time at Porsche gives me heart problems. Yeah, I played a little bit of Porsche, the first one. And that was one game that honestly I probably played too much in early access and then was like not really as interested in the game when it was time to be interested in the game. If that makes sense. Which is a little unfortunate. It's ideally you wouldn't do that, right? But it's just kind of what happened. You put it on your wish list. Nice. Yeah, MetaRoot, the publishers did share a key with me. It's not sponsored or anything like that. Like I said, they're just cool enough to share the game with me so I could play it. Interesting. So the node seems to really wear away at my pickaxe compared to the small ones. I already went through another pickaxe. But 5 more iron ore. Let's go to sleep. Sleep. Oh, wait. Torch. Save your fuel. I wish I didn't stare at the wall. Maybe I should put a picture on the wall for me to stare at that. I love a good whackage in games. Doing okay. Been a rough season. I totally get that. It's rough for a lot of people for many different reasons. We had like a pretty long, brutal winter in Buffalo, so I definitely dealt with some recent sad and am feeling so much better with like sunshine and like being able to go outside. So it's, yeah. I just say we feel for you, we get it, you're in good company. Always good to see you, Mrs. F. Google says that it's the Brazilian reel. Oh, cool. Jess, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Osiris, thank you again for sniping Cat Pig. You're silly, and I enjoy it. And I enjoy how you choose to select a gift sub recipient. I have a ship. Yeah, Iron Woman on YouTube says a patch on the ground that looks like iron is endless. Yeah, it looks like it, but it does wear away at my pickaxe pretty quickly, which kind of makes sense. It's cool though. All right, so map. This is my home. Cute.
F Squared just subscribed for 36 months. Hi, Fiend.
FG. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for 3 years. Thank you. How you doing? How was the Minecraft sponsorship? I hope you had fun. I just missed it. I was kind of kicking myself, but you know how it goes. Very excited about Solarpunk, and in fact, I'm going to be checking out Roamstead later, which you've been playing a bunch of and has been really cool. So, FG is definitely an influencer. FG Squared is great. She's one of my teammates and friends, a member of Halcyon Frequency and also the Twitch Women's Guild. I cannot recommend her enough. I spend every morning hanging out there, warming up my day with the lovely streamer. And what the heck, Jess? Thank you so much for the heckin' awesome and the 150 bits. Thank you, friend. I get some points added for your sticker. Thank you very much, Jess. That's our sticker, one of our custom stickers. Heckin' awesome. Doji wants me to hydrate. I will. Whoa, Jess keeps hearing her name. Hi, Jess. Whoa, Jess, one of my absolute besties. Hi, friend. How you doing? Another member of Halcyon Frequency and the Twitch Women's Guild. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have Higa Jess in chat, but since I don't know how to say Higa, I say Jess. Yep. Streamer gang up. Streamer party! Just a ship, not just a ship. Not just the ship, David on YouTube. We have the ship. An airship. Do I drive it with my pickaxe? Eat a berry. All right, let's go. Throttle, forward, brake. WS, forward, brake. Double tap, reverse. Okay. Steer your ship with the mouse. Rise is space. Descend is what? What's that button? Up arrow? Shift. Oh, shift. Shift to go down? Space to go up? Okay. Hi, Lex. Hello. Hello. FG, thank you again for 3 years. Thank you for everything, friend. Okay, shift. It is weird. They don't feel complementary to each other, Mrs. Fainer. Like shift and space. But I feel like it's because they want you to put your thumb on one and your pinky on the other. I posted a picture in our Discords. Jess and I were at Pride this weekend. Happy Pride, everyone. It was fun. It was busy. It was exciting. It's an amazing parade. It's, in my opinion, one of the best possible holidays to celebrate. In my opinion, everyone should celebrate or could celebrate Pride with us. But yeah, it's really epic. And we had a lot of fun. It was good to see her. Ours is on Saturday. Very nice, Mrs. F. I prefer control for crouch sneak and shift for run. Yeah, well, we do shift for run. This is when we're in the ship, Chev. This is when we're in the ship. These are the ship controls. Invisible Man's here too. Hi, Invisible Man. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you for feeding me berries. All right, you're all awesome. If I happen to miss someone coming in like Schmuckle, playing some words, I appreciate you hanging out and lurking and being your lovely heckin' self. Enjoy the lurks. It will be all of our first. Heck yes. Yeah, no, that's fun, Mrs. F. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Taking the family. Okay. I'm not ready. You're flying me and I haven't. Okay, docking indicator, upper light. Regular docking is possible. Lower light. Nearby docking detected for docking. Can you stop? That is the most stressful thing ever. I can't. Okay. I literally couldn't read the instructions because the ship started flying while I was supposed to be reading it. Do you understand that I can't do that, game? I am not capable of doing that. If you think that I am not. I want to go up. How do I go up? I guess I have to aim up. I don't know. We're gonna die flying around in this ship because I don't know how to do it. All right. Should we go to that thing? Probably, right? Oh. Oh. Am I in like a draft? No, I'm out of my range. Down, 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 down. Can I slow down? Yeah. Okay, like that. Let's slow down. I was going out of our circle, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to go out of that circle. Ilana can't read and fly, correct. As someone who's never been an airline pilot before, I've never been trained in reading and flying. Anno has a similar problem, so frustrating. That was very much a panic moment for me. We keep moving right before and after. Oh yeah, that's very fair. Okay. A little bit of movement, a little bit up. Auto docking, love that for us. Hello, I am here now and I've been wondering about you my entire life. Please let me be farmer. Trade bot, get sprinkler set. Watermelons. You require watermelons. Do you sell anything? Repair. Huh. Unlocks the energy workbench. You can craft it in the wooden crafting table. I need a blueprint for that. All right, trader bot, you are a little disappointing. I see what looks like berries on your shelf. Do I... Can I not buy them? All right. You're rude. So, like, that's it? I need 1 cobalt to repair this thing. It looks fancy. Sheeps and ships and stuff here. All right, I'm a little disappointed, but maybe I can read about how to fly those other ship controls back in the survival guide, because I definitely didn't read them while it was happening. All right, where do I live? The big one? Over there? Yeah. There's one other island, though, over there. Is it that one? It might be that one. Yep, that's the one. We can see if it's got anything good. Just like kind of park there. I don't know if we really can like really park anywhere. It's kind of a question. Okay. Okay. This might be where watermelons grow. I saw a bald zebra like crash his airship, y'all. So I'm not exactly trying to do that. That actually worked pretty well. Look at me being a professional flyer. Does anyone know what time of day it is? We might end up living here tonight. All right. We have found watermelons, which is what we needed for trade bot. Is there anything else exciting here other than the iron? Yeah, there's something up there. Berries. Good, we like that. This is copper. Almost 7 p.m. for you? It is? Did you move to the other side of the world? You didn't merely bring back, you didn't merely bring back onto solid ground. You managed to do it the hard way without the plane breaking into a million pieces. Natural pilot. You should use that clip to apply to become a pilot. Catvic. You seem to have figured it out yourself, TBH. Yeah, I did play the demo, so it's not the first time I've, flown in this game, but yeah, I was a little panicky. We could use up our entire pickaxe and then fly home with copper pockets. Stick. Stick. It's a very small island, so it doesn't have much, but that's probably on purpose. Don't die, ship. Alright, I did it. Look at me being good at things. Alright, let's go home. I'd probably have to get a bigger range. Also, my dock is in, like, not a good spot, I think. That's gonna be really annoying to dock with, isn't it? I did, almost a year ago. Very nice, Mrs. F. That's wonderful. That's super cool. I'm very excited for you. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've chatted in a place where I was able to like ask questions about your life. Auto dock. Okay, so all I have to do is get close enough. Look at us go. Okay, run everywhere. Shift run. Everywhere we go. Okay, so in terms of the plants, I think the berries and the watermelon would be the most important to plant. And then I should keep planting cotton, I don't know, as needed. Like, of course I'll still plant it, but we're not gonna always need cotton, right? Maybe we will. Okay, so Let's clean another bottle of water. Maybe just do a couple sticks for that one. And then over here, I'll put a couple logs and I'll put the copper ore that we found on the mini island, which is what we need for tier 3. Tier 4 research. Research the wax briquette, please. Research the signs and the shelves. And now I need to make some clay bricks. So let's put some clay in here. Cool. And then go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Close your door, Ilana. It's nighttime. Fall asleep staring at the wall, as we do. Enzi came over for dinner before we even had enough chairs for the table. Stop! That's so fun. I've loved hanging out with Enza when I've gotten the chance. That's so fun. Okay, so plants are growing. Let's see how watered they are. Generally speaking, watered, but not completely. Okay. We found 3 watermelons. Not enough to do that quest. We could plant more cotton by just building more farm beds. I really wish I could, like, properly do these on a grid. But I feel like as long as I make it look fairly good, it will look fairly good, I think. Yeah, we've actually been, it's wild because we've been in the state of New York for 4 years this fall. And it does not feel like it's been that long, right? Like, it's just kind of like, it does feel like we're settled in for sure. But yeah, it's just kind of wild. I know, Mrs. F is here. I know. Did we get a proper shout out? I'm sure we did, but if anyone is not yet following FG Squared, please make sure you do so. And if you're not yet following Whoa Jess, please make sure you do so. Both awesome streamers from my stream team. Interesting that this wax briquette is made. Ooh, very efficient for fuel. So we need more wax. Do we need more bees? More bees. I think we need more bees. 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 So tired of moving, especially long distances. Yeah. No, I get that. We were talking to our friends, we were talking to Jess about that a bit, because Jess has had some... Jess had a really big move last year, and then had to move again this year between places, and that can just be, like, so draining. Especially to move year after year, or to have to move each year because of leases and stuff. Ugh. But we have a lot of work to do on this place, and I don't know. It's a choice. AKA, it might not be the right one. But it's the one we made. And now we're stuck with it for forever. Yep. If anyone doesn't know what the heck I'm talking about, my husband and I, in order to get into, like, our neighborhood and school district, we got a house that required significant work. But it's mostly, like, maintenance type of work, like painting and replacing trim and fixing up doors and things like that. That's, like, it's pretty accessible type of maintenance. It just requires a lot of time that can be hard to make happen. We also don't quite have all the tools we need to do everything ourselves. So we were like kind of relying on borrowing some of the tools from family. And I don't think we're going to do that anymore. Because it just, trying to use other people's tools to work on your own house is not great. So we're going to stop doing that. And we're going to buy some expensive saws and stuff. But it's going to let us keep working on our renovations. Didn't Jess just finish like full kitchen rebuild? Not Jess. Not Whoa Jess, no. Because she, yeah, she was in like a apartment. My kitchen, like on my place, is the one room that is somewhat recent. I don't think it's brand new. I know it's not brand new. But the people that lived here before us, they must have updated the kitchen at some point. Hooga, Jess. Yeah, see, I can't say that. I can't say that. That's why I just call her Jess. And then I make it really confusing for all the Jesses. What is this? Maple sapling. Ooh. Sounds pretty. Though, I had a lot of fun playing, going to Pride. Next time I see you, Whoa Jess, we are playing Carcassonne. I don't care where we meet up next time we see each other. I don't care if it's the next time we go camping at the end of the summer. Next time I see you, Whoa Jess, we are playing Carcassonne. I will bring it wherever we go. Wherever we are, and we will play Carcassonne. I think they updated it in 2017 or 2019. Yeah, that sounds about right. A few years before we got the house sounds about right. Because you all have seen it during the cooking streams. It looks pretty good. PDA on stream, no! How you doing, Emo? My brain is crossed then because I, for some reason, thought I remembered... the landlords working on the other unit, Ilmarin. Jess's like upstairs unit was being worked on like as soon as she moved into this place. So it's not her, but yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Come to think of it. Yeah. The Netherlands. Very cool. I wasn't sure if you were willing to share. That's so neat, Mrs. F. So did you go to TwitchCon then or no? Because like family and all this stuff. I'd love an upstairs unit. I thought you were just saying I'd love an upstairs, but then I put it together with the unit and yeah, me too. I would take an upstairs unit, aka borrow our friend's cat for some cuddles. That was many moons ago, like 2023 or 2024.
Ramanda just subscribed for 34 months. Hi, friends.
Hi, Ramanda. Thank you so much for 34 months. What the heck? That's awesome. Thank you for all your support. That's a long time. Watermelons? What else are we doing right now? Tier 4. Tier 4. Wax briquette. Let's make a wax briquette and try this for fuel. But I got another one. I was gonna make another beehive too, wasn't I? For more wax briquettes. But we're also gonna need more cloth in that case. Okay. So, wax briquette. Do I want some more glass? Maybe, but like why? I don't even know why. And let's make another pickaxe. No. Yeah. Okay, research with the copper. Tier 4. Unlocked. Basic home decor. Do I need these things? No. Do I want all these things? Yes. animals? Okay, so we need wheat. Wheat for farming and animals. Wheat. And those are clay bricks for... Oh, I should have kept some of the cotton. Okay, we need cotton. We need leaves. No? Okay. Let's water our plants that need watering. We can probably get cotton and leaves. Probably. Unit is actively upstairs. No, because our city scheduled guitar festival the same weekend. Oh, guitar festival. Very cool. And Jim ghosted me anyway. Wow. Yeah, Jim's busy. It sounds like Jim's been really busy with this upcoming move. I get it. I moved almost the exact same distance 4 years ago. I guess a little further. Cool. Too empty to harvest. Okay. So, we've watered our plants. We need some leaves. And, just leaves? Iron. An iron. Where did I get the leaves? Was that from bushes? I don't want to destroy all the bushes, though. Will they come back? I hope they'll come back. I don't want to destroy them all. Chat. The game is making me destroy the bushes. Boo for ghosting. Yeah, boo for ghosting. Can we get Osiris thrown back into the pungeon? He's gonna get a slap, Mrs. F. Maybe not like a real slap. And clearly on purpose. Just to spite me, of course. Sounds like Jim. Yep. You shrub destroyer, you. They'll grow back. Will they? I hope so. I would like them to. David on YouTube has a tiny DJI drone IRL, and flying FPV is amazing. That's cool. Had me playing in the background while you had dinner. Thank you for the lurking. I appreciate that very much. That's super cool. I hope dinner was yummy. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little delayed catching up on the YouTube messages. It's not for a lack of trying. Wait. I don't know what happened, but that's hilarious. And you're fine, Mom. Do I know how to fix this? Okay. Not a real one, but I'm gonna give him a hard time for another year. Yeah. It's okay. You're fine. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. You gotta give him a hard time. In the friendly way, of course. All right, so what we're trying to do now is we're trying to get some iron ore so we can make an iron pickaxe. Because that'd be good. Put a hand on the keyboard and then walked away. Yeah, no worries. I just giggled because it's like, I'm pretty sure that like nothing happens when you do that. But like if someone would do one, I think that it maybe wouldn't show the message part of it. So it's probably the best possible person that you could time out. Let's just say that. Although, did you know Stream Stickers is a person? I met them. They're a person. They're not just like, they're not like some big business or anything. They're just a person. Person that likes stickers on streams. And made an application accordingly. Okay, they can't be like right next to each other, so we're gonna spread them out a little bit. Yeah, I kind of like, it's kind of hard not going to TwitchCon because you get such, like, as a streamer specifically, it's like such a great opportunity to meet so many people. But I can't really like, I can't really like reasonably like accept the expenditure of it for going every year. It's just so much. And like, you know, my family, like we hardly take vacations as it is, let alone to then spend that kind of money every year so I can go to a thing that like isn't really like, it's not for my kid. My kid and my family can't like enjoy it. I don't know. It's a hard one for me. So I'll probably go again in the future, but I'm definitely not going this year. Is the story, the point of that whole story. Just let me pack more trees into this tiny area. All right, let's cut some more trees, and then we'll use the wood to fuel making a bunch of iron to hopefully get iron tools. We might have to do some decorating too, to be honest. Because I unlocked a bunch of decoration, and it might be cute to use some of them. Okay. Iron. Repair kit. Ooh. I want that too. Repair a damaged airship. I definitely want that. All right, I think I need a bookshelf because I have been reading a lot. So I think we need a bookshelf. Maybe a table, bowl of fruit. Why does this say commode? What's a commode? Why is it called a commode? A piece of furniture containing a concealed chamber pot, a chest of drawers, or chiffonier of a decorative type popular in the 18th century. Turns out, a commode is actually a chest of drawers. And you all thought it was something else. Psh. Get your minds out of the gutter. Okay, cute. My house is too small now. I need my house to be bigger. Okay, what's on the bookshelf, everyone? What are we reading? I just started Crescent City on audiobook, and I'm still reading the Shannara Chronicles as hard copy. And they both seem great so far. Well, to be fair, I've been reading the Shannara Chronicles for a long time. It's taking me far too long. Yeah, this is, I don't have room for all this. Okay. Beautiful. Look how cute my house is. All right, my house is getting cuter. I love it. It looks great. I like that. A chest at the end of the bed is nice. We don't have that much food. Let's plant our 2 saplings and just sleep. Because I made my house so inviting, I like need to sleep in it. It's Foot Locker. That's right, Burnt Beanie. How you doing? The Sword of Shannara. Yeah, I'm on the Wish Song of Shannara, the 3rd book of the trilogy, Mortuus. And okay, so here's the thing. So I really liked the first 2 books. The first one was a little slow to ramp up, so it took me a while. And then the second one was like not very slow or anything, and I got pretty into it. This third one I am enjoying, but I let myself get very distracted by some really good romantasy books in the meantime. So it's taking me a while to finish the 3rd book, but not for lack of enjoying it. It's just that I got like sidetracked with another series and then came back. But yeah, that's the one. I read some other works from Terry Brooks first because I had seen that silly show and I wanted to put more time between the Shannara show and reading the books. So I read some of the prequels and they were also very good. They were very good. So, I don't know. Might do more. No fiction at the moment, but currently reading How a Little Becomes a Lot. Ooh. That sounds interesting, Mrs. F. I mostly read fiction, but I think it can be really good to read some other stuff, you know? It's a super commode. When it takes off its glasses, you can poop in it. Wait, what? Apparently, we can thank the French for the term derives from the word convenient or suitable. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's why it's got kind of like a few uses. Chamber pot movable washstand is a North American thing. I don't say either of those things. I don't say chamber pot or movable washstand. I love that we're obviously all on the same Wikipedia page. Yeah. Carl's Doomsday Scenario, a book. Nice. Nice smoking. Sword of Shannara was very slow because of all the build-up and explanation. Yeah, and also when I talked to another friend about it, Mortuus, it was kind of like Terry Brooks was finding their writing style with the Sword of Shannara. And that's beautiful. I wanna do that. Yeah. And that they kind of like came into their own and had more of a honed writing style with the 2nd and 3rd book. They. Yeah. Okay, I think we need more cotton, so let's go harvesting here. And watering. I thought that meant the toilet. Yeah, so commode means a toilet, but apparently it also means like a chest of drawers. Spork, ferret. So like I don't know why I called you Spork. I always call you ferret. Sometimes I do that, and I think it's specifically with you because I like your whole name, but then I shorten it. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know why. Please forgive me. Don't hate me forever. But yeah, ferret. It does mean toilet. It does. Wheel of Time. See, Wheel of Time, I don't know. I started watching this show and was confused. Does that mean that the book will be less confusing? No, it probably means the book will be confusing too. But should I try reading the books instead? I'm wondering that if it's raining... I don't know. If it's raining, I could maybe fill the carafes from the rain. From the rain collectors. I don't know. More berries. Historically, meant an ornate low chest of drawers or bureau. Yeah, it sounds like any... It could also just mean convenience. So it's like anything that was like a... convenience type of building, right? I need more food. So we need to find wheat, which probably means going to more islands. But we got that little warning when we went to a different island. How many... Oh, I have enough watermelons. So let's go trading. Let's go trading. We have enough watermelons. I'm coming, trader bot. The trader. Do you think I can get over there? That's the small island we've already been to, hasn't it? It almost looks like there's like new stuff on it. There's not new stuff on it, Ilana. It's the same small island we've been to. Okay, that's fine. Getting too excited. Slow down. Oh boy. Oh boy, coming in too hot for where the dock is. All right, we're just gonna turn around. Turn around. We're gonna slow it down. We're gonna go down. And then we're gonna turn right. Wasn't a huge fan of the show, but once you get going, the books are fabulous. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking that this show, because, like, I found that, with a lot of those, like, really complex novels where there's a lot of characters and stuff, it can be, like, really confusing to watch the show and take a long time to kind of understand what's going on. Whereas the book does a better job of that, you know? Yeah, Burn Beanie, this is the shop. Yeah. This is where we want to go. Yep. Watermelon. Sprinkler generator, 1 network display, and 6 cable collectors. Now what? Trade cotton for blueprint. Ooh. 12 cotton. And then the blueprint is where we get the energy workbench. Okay, so 12 cotton is up next, people. I want to do more at this shop, but I don't think I get to. Wheel of Time is great if you want to get sucked into a series for 1+ years. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll wait forever. Hates Ilana's shadow forever. You hate my shadow? Why? So what did I just get? A sprinkler? So why can't I go to other islands? Interesting. You said don't hate me forever. Yeah, please don't. Hadrian, thank you for another hydrate reminder. Very kind, trying to take care of me. I appreciate it very much. I think it's just a way to rise or descend like faster or slower. You can use your handles here to rise and descend. So the shift and the space are just like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe an upgrade? Yeah. Could be an upgrade to the airship, probably. Honestly, let's look. Upgrade. Huh. Wonder if there's something I missed on this island. Streamers never drink enough. It's so true. It's because we're talking the whole time, Hadrian, you know? And then, like, you're just like, talk. Wait a second. I haven't had a sip in an hour. Spork love. And to be fair, I just watch Twitch and also don't drink enough. Yeah. Very fair. I think all of us could, well, not everyone, but a lot of people could use too. Ooh. Oh, the manual. It's right here. Cool. So Emo and I treated ourselves to a new Instant Pot for like a pressure cooker for a Father's Day gift to ourselves. And we made pork in it and we've been eating it as tacos and it's been so good. So good. And I have a little taco left over for my lunch today, which is why I'm bringing it up. Upper light, lower light. Regular docking is possible. Nearby dock detected for docking. Okay. If you lost or crashed your airship, you can retrieve it at your dock. Cool. We need the repair kit. So let's look at our iron. I made glass. I didn't make iron. Wait, did I make iron? I have iron for... I have enough iron to make an iron... No, I don't. Iron tools? Iron tools. Pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe right now? Oops. Glass materials. Research. We don't have enough cotton to do the one quest, so let's see if we can get some. No? Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Medium-sized plants. Lightning! Lightning! I think we can get hit by lightning. Yeah, we can get hit by lightning. For sure. Is there a third-person view? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's look at the settings. I don't think so. But why would you, like, make your person? I mean, I guess you make your person so your friends can see them when you play multiplayer. Toggle view, T. Let's try T. T? It's not doing anything. I like how going inside turns outside out. Yeah. The view might be, it might be from the ship. That's a good point. We're going to take our chances with not dying right now. you see that? I almost got murdered. I saw that. I almost got murdered. At least it warns you, yeah. What is this? What am I doing here? I'm looking around. No devices attached. Cables. Scary. Where does it get the water from? I need a lightning rod, y'all. I'm gonna die to the storm. Can I make another wax briquette? Yes. Let's put that in the generator. So where do you get your water from? All right, you can pull out cables from any cable connector and attach them to other cable connectors. Power networks work without a network display, but a network display helps to maintain an overview of the network. Once you've placed and named a drone. Nope. Ah! I'm okay. Where was I? Oh, yeah. How do I... Do we want to read the guidebook indoors, perchance? I guess we could. Okay. This seems like a better spot now that we have a table. We live on the edge in here. We're just chilling by the lightning with no lightning rods. Oh, we can't. No, we can. We can move it, Smoke, and I did put it on that rock. Left side skinny. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for 3 streams in a row. Everyone look. Everyone look. Look closely. Left side skinny, thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here for those 3 streams, and of course many others. I appreciate you very much. Fully grown plants can be damaged in a thunderstorm if they are not sheltered from the direction the wind is coming. Best option is to harvest them in time before the storm or build a greenhouse. I do want to make the iron pickaxe. I don't see anything in here about the sprinkler. The thing is I imagine you have to connect it to some kind of water source. Like, what is that part? All right, what's the sprinkler say? Use the water plants automatically. How? What do I connect it to? Happy Pride! Happy Pride! I've been getting really hyper-focused in this game today. Especially because it's, like, chill. But I think it's just got good crafting, whatever, progression. The thing is we don't actually know what we're doing. We're, like, figuring things out as we go. Which is very interesting, you know? Are you kidding me? I misclicked. It's fine. I don't know how to do this, though. Maybe it has to go like that to suck up the water. Do you think that's it sucking up the water? Or do you think that's me just putting it sort of in the water needlessly? It's a generator. It's not... Maybe it pulls water from the ground. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Okay, let's not overthink it then. Let's try to power it. Let's put the generator here. We'll put the brick in. We won't convert it yet because let's connect it first. Is it too far? Oh, it might be too far. Huh. Thing is they're already watered, so maybe that was a mistake. Maybe you put the fuel in to have it automatically water. I can't pause it. It wasn't that expensive. What I just like put into it wasn't that big of a deal, but I probably should have waited until it needed watering. Okay, so now we know. Let's put berries around the sprinkler. Let's put cotton on the edges, even if it means watering some of them by hand. And we'll see what happens in the morning when we wake up. Because we're going to sleep for like 5 minutes because half the day's gone. Narv, how you doing? How's it going? Maybe the cable and the generator is in the right spot. I think it is. I think it is. We can check with this thing, I guess. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not in the right spot. Huh. Where else does it go? Oh! Oh, power! Power! Okay, that time it worked. I think I had it connected there before, but not, yeah. It does pull from the ground. I want more sprinklers now. Very exciting. The generator produces 120 and we only use 40 with the sprinkler. So in theory, you could do more. All right, let's see if we can do some iron. Let's see how far this metal pickaxe goes with the iron mining. We did it! We figured out electricity. Now I can get a haircut. Got a date! Very nice, Narv. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. Get a nice haircut. Have a fun date. I like how I just chucked the rock on the ground like, pah! When you disconnected it. Yeah. Whenever you disconnect something, it just kind of like flies into the air and it's like kind of interesting. That's a lot of iron. Oh, I got 12. I was going to say, like, I'm going to spend the whole axe to get... I'm going to spend the whole axe to get enough iron to get an axe. Like, that's kind of silly, you know? But... we... yeah, we actually might need... what was I gonna say? We might need, more fuel, more wood, maybe, temporarily. I could make the, this thing, the briquette. Which is what we're using beeswax on for the most part. We unlocked additional decor items. And including like a couch, some chairs that look really cute, but like... didn't I need... what do I need for the trader? 12 cotton? Was it 12 cotton? Does anyone remember? I think it was 12 cotton. In which case, I do kind of feel like I should be growing more. Mayhaps. I also don't think that's gonna solve our leaving this range issue. Oh, it's on there! Oh! Oh, that's so nice! I should be growing more too, says Captain Vortis, but I choose immaturity. Yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta choose what works best for you, you know? Let's grow more berries, I guess. I feel like we need more berries. I think that the sprinkler only does one row around it, but just in case, I'm going to surround it a little bit more. We'll run it with the briquette when we feel like we need to, like when the crops need watering. I might go to that other island and see if there's anything I missed. Do you think that's a good idea? We could also go fishing. It's actually that one. That place. I love the philosophy of Solarpunk. I haven't played the game yet. Yeah, no, me too. So I was originally drawn in by just like the idea of like, you know, it's like technologically advanced, but using technology to be like sustainable and environmentally friendly and whatever, right? So there's another cool game that we're gonna play more of called Loftia, and Loftia is an MMO in like a Solarpunk like environment. Nope. Technically a little bit more accessible. All right, let's see if there's something we missed here. That's a copper. Like, what about up here or something? I'm instantly disappointed to not have more stuff to do here. Great parking, Ilana. Thank you, Bird Bunny. I thought I did pretty good. I think you're being sarcastic. Because I had to, like, jump over the edge. You try to live on solar? Yeah, that's very fair. We used to have some solar panels on our other house that, like, came with the house, sorta. And, we were thinking about, like, doing something where we, like, chip into a solar farm or something. We have a lot of trees here, so we're not really in a good spot to have panels. But also they're very expensive. But there are some options to, like, I guess to, like, buy into a solar farm a little bit, and then you get, like, energy credits, but also you know that your electricity that you're using is more of it's coming from that solar energy. I don't know what to do. I guess unlocking tier 4 or tier 5. Do we remember what tier 5 of research was unlocked with? We can get the 12 cotton to the trader. You dry your clothes in the sun. That's good. We should do more of that. That's one we aren't particularly good about. But a lot of our electricity is hydroelectric because of Niagara Falls, as far as I understand. Although I do believe we technically buy it, like my country technically buys it from Canada, because Canada's doing a better job of producing hydroelectric power from Niagara Falls than we are, because Canada. I need to go eat that burrito, y'all. I need to go eat that burrito. We do have Romestead to play today. Oh boy, it's hard to stop playing a game like this because it's like, yay, you know what I mean? You just want to keep going. The next goal is to, oh, let's run it. Let's run it. How far does the water? The next goal is to get the 12 cotton to the trader. So, that's what I'm going to want to be doing next. Eat my burrito. I would never take your burrito. I don't want to steal your burrito, Mortress. There could be burritos for both of us. It's a burrito because we added, like, rice and corn and beans to the pork. And salsa and whatnot else is in there. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the menu so my character doesn't die. Let's go on a quick little break. I am gonna eat a little lunch, so it's gonna be a couple minutes. I think we'll play just a little bit longer in Solarpunk before we switch over to Roamstead. But we're getting to about that hour where we're gonna want to switch games because I can't stream like 12 hours today, you know. So if we're splitting the stream in two, we got to make sure to do so at a reasonable time to get both games. All right, more words. Enjoy. Don't forget to heist and don't forget to words. And I'll see you all after a little lunch break. Thanks for being here, friends. Hello, my lovely friendos. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Was anal actually a word, Warner? Was it? Welcome back. Frivolous Squid! Congratulations on first place overall with 145 points. Many much points. Gamer Plane, 99 points. Very nice, Gamer. And Warner. Why can't I spell? Warner, 1,000 points. Well, 1,000 berries because 67 points. That's what I meant to say. Berries for everyone, though, because words are hard. Thank you, everyone. I'm back. We're going to keep playing some more Solarpunk because it seems like people are pretty into it. We can go for a little while longer. Usually I stream 7 to 8 hours when I do 2 games. So in that case, we could still wait a little bit before we switch over. I do kind of feel like this might be a little bit more hype than Roamstead, just because Roamstead has been out already, like, for a while, and so you've already been seeing more of that one. Not that I don't want to kick off my run today. I do. I just think that this might be a little bit more exciting. The heist is likely done. I don't know what happened with it. Oh, there we go. P. Noiboy, Govan, Anis, myself, Schmuckle, Adoji, Ninja Scene, Gamer Play in the Way with Warder, Invisible Man, and Lob. Congratulations on successful pasting. I've never heard of Romstead. Well, Burnt Beanie, it looks really cool. It's kind of like Graveyard Keeper, like pixel graphics, like Stardew Graveyard Keeper, like pixel graphics, but it's like, you could play it with friends, which I might try to do at some point. But it's like an RPG. You are in Rome and you're trying to rebuild, and you can build like a whole town and everything. But it's a little bit more like RPG than cozy farm sim. So like a lot of people have been really enjoying it. And they keep recommending it, and I'm just like, all right, it looked good the first time I looked at it, and then everyone keeps saying that they're having fun with it. So then it definitely appealed to give it a try. Do friends come with the game? No, Schmuckle, that's the problem. The friends don't come with the game, and making friends is hard. Making friends is hard. I might be able to try to convince Tree and Killadrix to play this with me though. Romstead, which I think would be kind of cool. I would play it with Juices, because Juice would totally play with me. But Juice and I are planning on kicking off the D&D game, Battlemarked. So I don't think it's really an appropriate time for us to start something else. What am I doing right now? What was our next research? Wheat. And we need the cloth from our garden, the cotton from our garden, to do the wheat. And we have 4. All right, well, I guess it's time to do some decorating then. More decorating? More decorating. Tree, you are in my house. I really enjoyed the demo of Rumstead. It was like playing the full game. That's pretty neat. I love when the demo is pretty expansive like that, Invisible Man. Hello, Tree? Okay, thank you. We'll eat a couple berries. We'll plant the sapling a little further away this time. All right, what other decorations can we make? See, I want to make these things, but I don't want to use the cloth. Did it suddenly get stormy? Yes. All right, let's check our crops, because they said full-grown crops are at risk in lightning. I wonder if I can build a lightning rod. Okay. Where am I going to put these decorative bushes? Next to my house. Like that. My cotton, no! Don't you dare ruin my cotton! Okay. I wish we had more cotton. I feel like we don't have that much of it planted. 1, 2. Well, I don't have any seeds, so that what difference does it make how much we've planted and how much we haven't if I can't plant anymore? That rain is actually kind of terrifying. What about fishing with a magnet in the rain with a lightning storm? Do you think that this will attract the lightning to me? Lightning hitting water is very strange, isn't it? I was thinking that too. I should have said something. Is there anything else going on this island? No. I feel like I should be able to find more stuff here. Okay, we need to replant these things right as we harvest them. But I'm gonna put the berries on the outside and switch the cotton to the sprinkler for right now, because I need 12 cottons. Why does it seem like I'm missing one seed? I guess it's possible you don't get a seed every single time. I shouldn't have spent my cloth on it, but I wanted to. So the briquette lets me power the generator for longer. So that's why I was doing that. I don't know if that's smooth, though. We'll see if the storm's done. Or if any of our crops are done. No. Carpets. Ooh. I can't. No. If anything, I'll give you a commode. We don't have room for a commode. We need a bigger house. My cute little house. I need like more small plants or something. Like these. So more clay bricks. Let's put a couple sticks in maybe, because we have a lot. We're actually getting pretty close to... We're actually getting a lot closer to the cotton than I thought we were. We're at 7. It's not that bad. Could be better. It could be worse. Okay, 3 iron for the axe, 3 for the pickaxe, and 2 for the hoe. I mean, I probably should upgrade all of my tools eventually. All right, what about these little plants? These are cute. Let's do this one. And put it on our new commode. Oh, game. Yeah, that looks good. Cute. I should make a bigger house, shouldn't I? Okay, put that one in there. see if you can finish the smelting. Just watching cotton grow. So clearly the trader quests are more important than I realized because I got kind of like stuck here waiting for it. Ooh, repair kit. Definitely we want to be carrying a repair kit. You never know when we're going to need that repair kit. Of course, now we have lots of water. Yeah, I can't, like, sleep the day away. I guess we'll go mine for some more iron. Since that's the most useful thing I can think to do right now with this time. And Zach, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll actually hydrate, but also this is yummy and caffeine. You can finally chat again here. Did you have an issue with chatting here? Because, well, basically I have to do certain verification settings. But as long as you've been following the channel for long enough, even if you don't have a verified account, you should still be able to chat. As long as you've been following long enough. But we had another friend that had an unverified account. Like, they wouldn't give their phone number or email address. And, even though they've been following for years, like, they literally weren't able to talk. So, I don't know what that's about, you know? So, I was just wondering if that's kind of a similar situation that you found yourself in. Possibly. But yeah. It's good to see you. We're literally watching the cotton grow, but you gotta watch it grow sometimes. We need 12 for this trader. And I just don't know what else to do. Oh, smelt the iron, then run back and make more. I'm just gonna use this here. Should I have used my cloth briquette there? Or whatever, wax briquette? Probably not. I don't know. It's fine. Some phone numbers aren't verifiable. It's a little annoying when the whole reason you set that number up was so you have to give out. Yeah. But it's not that. It's that if you don't have a verified account, the way... So I have to use, like, for... If I want to do any of the front page promotion things that are available, we have to use auto mod, like, level 2 kind of thing. Like, we have to use certain verification settings for our channel. And obviously, it can be really good for us as creators to participate in those front page promotions and whatever else. So I usually keep my settings there just because, like, why change them back and forth all the time? Not all the time, but when these things happen. So under the verification settings, like, I think you can't talk in the channel if you have an unverified account, i.e. phone number or email address, but you also haven't been following long enough. If you've been following like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or month or whatever the date is, then like you will be able to talk. I bypassed that verified accounts only once by donating bits. That's weird. Just wouldn't think that would work. But interesting, of course. I might try to reduce how many fields we have. Do I want just 8? No. I would like more than that. But what do I want? Maybe we'll just have one extra row over here and that's it. That wouldn't be so bad. One extra column, I guess, over here. And a little row here. And then we'll get rid of these two. Yeah. I think I like that. Okay. So I have one more cotton. Water it. No other seeds. We're up to 9. This is slow moving. My goodness. We're making iron right now. We can just upgrade all of our tools. Can I get rid of you somehow? Here, take this tool and this tool because they're not as good as the new ones. Okay. I might just put some of the stuff in here because, like, I don't know. And can I eat the watermelon? I didn't even think about it. Yep. I can eat a whole watermelon. I want, like, a cooking station. Maybe once we get the blueprint and we get the energy station, we can start getting, like, more electronic buildings, you know? MJKJ bot, what the heck? 130 streams. All the streams. Wow. MJKJ bot in all the streams. So watermelon's berries, so that's good that you can eat it. Yeah. You're right. I'll switch to clay, I guess. Alright. Hydrate with water. Delicious water. It is a berry. I think it's more of a berry than a strawberry is, isn't it? All right, berry army. Cotton! Cotton! I give words. I just got so excited to see it. Are you dead? Oh. I think it did die. Oh, it got lightning struck. Oh. Oh. It got strucketh by lightningeth. Okay. Okay. This one I want to get rid of, but this one will wait until the berries grow. I was wondering why it looked like sticks on the ground, and it was implying that those plants had been destroyed via the lightning, which is what they were talking about with protecting it in a greenhouse or otherwise. And I guess the greenhouse is probably the glass buildings that I think technically we unlocked. I put the glass away. But what's this one over here? How do I get to this set? You know what I mean? Like, why is this over here? Huh. Maybe because I don't have the resources? Oh, E. Glass. Brick. Ooh. Snap to another building. Oh. How do you think I do this, chat? Build a greenhouse. Because the foundation's definitely not dirt. Can only be placed on terrain. Huh. I don't know. "22 seconds. Maybe that's all we need. Maybe we just need like a quick watering. So maybe the brick doesn't make sense for here. Yeah, it probably doesn't. A stick watered all of it instead of using the more efficient fuel. Because it's small. All right, now we, if you don't know what the weird, excited rambling was, that was me saying that I am excited to go to the trader tomorrow and get our next, I don't know, something with the story to happen. So we get a blueprint and then we unlock the energy workbench with the blueprint. Just plant it right away. Am I a little worried about my inventory? Maybe, because it's pretty full. So let's just... Calico Kobold! Hi, friend! Aquarium designer? Aquarium designer? What now? Hi, Techno. Hi, friend. Thanks for coming in and raid. Hello, lovelies. How you doing? Calico Kobold is a dear friend in our community. Please make sure you are following them for lots of cool games. Bunch of variety, but all the games sound really fun, generally speaking. I'm intrigued because I do like aquarium games. I like fish and stuff in games. We were talking about how much I dislike eating fish earlier, but I actually really like fish, like at fish tanks and stuff. You basically just design aquariums. It's chill, it's a little janky, fun. That's cool. I played a game that's more of like a management game called Mega Aquarium, and that was pretty cool because you like run like you kind of run a whole business for visiting aquariums, I guess. Solarpunk came out today. MetaRoot, the publisher, was kind enough to share keys so I could check it out. This was one of the demos that we had done on a demo day. You might remember it, Calico or Techno, that I just really liked. Like, I liked the vibe of it. I liked the pace, all sorts of things. We're relaxed. We're foraging, exploring, but more importantly, we're like, you can make kind of cute. You can make kind of cute. Like, I made this kind of cute, right? I made this whole house from nothing. I started with nothing, and this is what we have today from nothing. So yeah, but Calico, you just got out of your stream. If you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so, because it's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. Happy Pride, friends. I was saying earlier, but since you might not have heard, I went to Pride yesterday, and it was super awesome. And Miniorama, of course, had a really fun time. And it was good. Our Pride parade, I should say, was what was yesterday. Obviously, the month is the month. Pazu, hi friend. Thank you for 80 streams in a row. Heck, that's right. That's right. I appreciate you both, Calico and Techno. I appreciate you, Pazu. Lurkin has happened. You know, I kind of figured you're a pretty big lurker. when someone's rocking VIP unicorn and doesn't always say hi. Listen, I get it. I support you lurking in the shadows on those days where that's all you want to do. You know that I get that and that I heckin' appreciate you, friend. Enjoy your lurks, Apazu. And also, always good to hear from you in chat. Let's go! We got lovely raiders that we can show not only... Oh, looting the ground. Okay, not only my beautiful airship, but we have a quest with the trader who lives up there. So we're gonna go see them. Yeah, I got this free at Pride yesterday. we love free caffeine. I'm probably going too fast. Oh boy. Okay, slow it down. Get a little higher. While turning. Okay. Oh boy. Slow it down. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, everyone. I didn't crash into their ship yet. Yet. Free caffeine is best caffeine. Yeah. And like, obviously, I just love when any brand is like showing up for Pride, you know? But yeah, they were just handing them out. So me and Jess were like, yes, please. Thank you. Caffeine. No, Pander. Not allowed caffeine anymore. Oh, well, you probably don't need it as much then. Congratulations on getting some medication to help you with the stuff. Hopefully it makes you feel real good and productive and all the things. Yeah. A lot of friends that I know that got adult diagnosed with ADHD and started a course of medication. Once they got used to it, of course, there's a transitionary period, but a lot of them found that they didn't need as much caffeine and that they were probably like self-medicating their ADHD a little bit with the caffeine, you know? So hopefully you'll find the same for yourself and that you feel really good even without it. Ooh. Okay, but how do I upgrade my airship? How do I leave the bubble that I'm in? You know? How does one leave the bubble? It puts you to sleep because of your ADD. Interesting. Yeah, well, I've also heard that you don't have the right like the right type of effect when consuming. Sometimes when consuming caffeine, and also sometimes when consuming things that like put other people to sleep. Like sometimes those things can have the opposite effect on people that have ADHD. I don't know, but definitely getting to know yourself and understanding what works best for you is the most important thing. And then, of course, consulting with your doctor if you have questions. Just got diagnosed. Whoa. I don't know if they can put me on the usual meds due to my blood pressure meds. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully they can find something that works for you, Calico. I hope that it's a good and productive journey with the new diagnosis. And I am proud of you for... Next up is 10 watermelon, but first, 20 beeswax. Heck. I lost my train of thought in the middle of my statement. Yeah, I hope it's a good journey and helps you feel good. That's all I'm trying to say. I hear the caffeine calms people with ADHD down, and I'm like, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was more of like a... like... calms down the multiple forms of distractions that are going on in their brains, more than like overall calming effect, like what I think you're kind of saying, generally speaking. So that's how I understood it, but yeah, I don't really know. And I'm definitely not a good resource for information on neurodivergence as someone that has to set some appointments of my own, right? Also, I'm hella anxious. I'm always anxious, so I feel that. It's like, is this anxiety or something else? I always struggle with anxiety, and enough so that I consider myself neurodivergent, even if it's just that. But I also struggle with depression, just not as much as I struggle with anxiety. That tends to be on a more regular basis than depression. But I definitely struggle from depression that is like chemical imbalance depression. Let's call it that. Depression without cause, you know? So, I don't know. I may not be one or another thing, but I'm definitely something. I'm definitely something. So, how much would it cost for me to make a third or a fourth beehive? Because if we need 20, that might be a while. I need more wood for it. I think we could do that. They got you on Wellbutrin. I can talk. Which is a mild stimulant. Can be used for off-brand. Can be used off-brand for ADHD. So far it's been working pretty well, but coffee still makes me feel calmer. Interesting. This is the maple. It's huge. Don't fall off the island. I need your wood. 7 wood. Yeah, mild stimulant. I've gotten pretty good over the years, Calico, of like reading through people's typos. It makes me really proud of myself. I'm like, yay, look at me doing good streamer things. I can read through a mistyped word. Calico, you're awesome. How was the game? Oh, you said about the game. It sounds fun. You said it was a little janky, but it sounded like fun. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you again for rating and for streaking 3 streams in a row. Yay. Okay, so 20 beeswax requires some more, probably 1 more beehive. We can make 2 more. Heck it. All the bees. All the bees? All the bees. We do love bees. I once named a pet bees, in fact. So I think that speaks to how much I love bees. But I named the cat Bees, like B-E-Z, which was his nickname after I named him Bisou. Like the French kissies. Kissies. Bisou. Bisou bees. Who's my little bees? If anyone doesn't remember him, yeah, like accidental caps. Thank you, Black Sparrow. Maybe I should have exclamation bees like you spelled it as an alternative for that, because whenever we talk about bees, I always bring up bees, and then I want to like explain to people who the heck I'm talking about, you know? All right, let's eat some berries because we want to save the watermelons for the next quest at the trader. We're at 3. It's not really enough. We could build more. Wrong tool. I thought we did. Yeah, we totally remembered to do that. Uh-huh. We're totally not doing it right now. Uh-huh. 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 It is now. Oh no, my beehive! I just landed a tree on top of the beehive. Like, imagine crushing your beehive with a tree. So, what do people think of this game? Do people want to see more of it? Does it annoy you that when I alt tab out it gets quiet? Just me? Okay. Okay, 1 more. Here we can see a wild red in his natural habitat. A wild red! Hi, Red, sir. How you doing? We're trying to collect all the beeswax. What do you mean too empty to harvest? I see it right there. It's full. It's very full. Enjoy your lurks, Red. Guessing that you're just popping in to feed and stuff. Pijo. Hello, Pijo. Good for Monday, but it's a little hot. That's fair. I'm sure work's been getting really hot lately. I can't imagine working full-time in a kitchen in summer. I think the kitchen sounds hot just in winter. Okay, I'm gonna plant, tree. The bees look really sad. They look sad when there's no trees near them. Okay, it's dark out. Game is telling me to go to sleep, I think. I could get 1 more harvest in, though. No, we're not gonna stay here and watch it, Ilana. don't make us. Okay. The cotton. The watermelon. And strawberries. At least it's not a restaurant kitchen. Yeah, and I have enough leeway to do the hot things in the morning. Less hot things when it's... Yeah, that is a really good point. I'm sure that makes a huge difference. Oh, sorry. Because you're like prepping like a specific meal time for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Good. I'm sorry I hit my mic while scratching my face, chat. It was unintentional. Mic hittage. So, I may want to switch to Roamstead, huh? What do you all think of this game? Would you want to see more? Did you enjoy? Should I save it for playing on stream with all of you? Should I play it by myself off stream because you hated it? Do you hate me? Do you wish I'd stop talking? Do you want me to raid out instead of playing the other game? No one's answering, so... Ilana, please. Please say. I know. I'm just kidding. I know that my viewers are very lurky, and I heckin' support you, and I love your lurks. I was like, obviously Chad hates me because no one's answering. I was saying whether or not we like this game. I think we like the game. I will say that I think we like the game. My follower base has gotten us up to quite a few viewers just playing this game. And with our lovely Calico raid. So I think that that means that this is doing okay for content. So I think I'd be okay with playing it again for all of you. It wasn't long, but it does look interesting. Ilana debating the lurkers. Yeah. No, and like this is like mostly aesthetics, but it's very cute. And it's cute that they have some nice options like that. I forgot about all this stuff in here. What about that energy table? We never built it. Oh boy, I'm getting myself distracted again, aren't I? I don't need to sleep. I forgot about this. This was the thing we unlocked. I just got so excited about our... I got so excited about our need for bees that I just completely ignored our need for energy. Drill! I didn't know this was satisfactory. Nemo, thank you. Happy Pride. I wasn't long, but it does look interesting. I think it does. I think it's fun. So the thing is that's nice about it is it's very relaxed. Like obviously the pace for the survival aspects is pretty chill. I can gab with you a lot and have a lot of fun while also working towards the goals in the game. So I think that makes for a really nice stream game. But it is pretty chill, and sometimes I get like a little nervous about chill games, like the community isn't having as much fun. But I don't think so with this one. I think that because it's crafting survival, it's chill, but there's enough to do. I'm curious to know why you do need to eat so many berries. Yeah, that's a really good question, Burrito. The best answer that I have for you is that I'm a gourmand with an insatiable sweet tooth, and strawberries are delicious. The second best answer I have for you is that we like chat games, and I give away 2 VIP badges at the end of the month for the person that has top berries. So by feeding me berries, people are investing their berries in this chat game. They're getting more berries next time and trying to make their way to the top of the top berries leaderboard. But also, I do really like eating berries a lot. I did a hydrate, and I don't remember if you did it. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to hydrate with both my beverages right now while we look at my cute room. Zool, thank you for feeding me berries. We also the heist game, which we do. I don't know what that is, and also the auto mod thinks that it's suspicious, so now I'm more suspicious about it. Right. I don't know either. My guess is that red burrito was just being silly, but we'll just move on. I'm not gonna worry about it. That list should read top hackers. Yeah, the people that hack chat to get all the berries. All right, so here's what's happening, chat. I'm not going anywhere. I still stream for a couple more hours today, and we have another really cool dev key to check out. We have I loved watching you play this game, says Iron Woman on YouTube. Hey, awesome. I'm so glad. We love making new friends. I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday to both Twitch and YouTube. Next week, we'll have a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday stream week. And generally speaking, in the fall, I'm going to be switching to 4 to 5 days a week instead of 3 to 4 days a week. So that's very exciting. But stick around because you will get redirected into the next stream, YouTube viewers. Words. YouTube viewers will get redirected into our next stream, our Roamstead stream. After I end this stream, you'll get sent over there, but it will be a waiting page until I go live with that stream. It's only going to be a few minutes, so stick around. Cool indie game, another cool indie game, this time a bit more intense in terms of I will have to actually fight in that game. But it looks really cool and I'm very excited about it. So different vibe, but also cool indie game, fairly new. Intense. Correct, MJ, correct. YouTube viewers, it's been great to have you. If you do happen to be new to my YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe because though it is a smaller channel, let's say, there's lots of great content, lots of really cool games like this to be seen. So make sure you subscribe so you can find your way back. But stick around.